Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight we're going to be playing some Cities Skylines 2 because, well, I just got back from vacation and it's been a few weeks since we played it. So, let's say we get in and see what's going on. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you've had a good day today. Just getting the game going here. All right. I'm doing all right. I've been busy today with my database project that I've been working on. I've discovered Notion is pretty darn impressive. It's not as good as the database I want to make, but it does have the advantage of already existing and working. So I've been putting together my stream stats stuff in that for the last few days, and I'm pretty impressed with how quickly I've been able to get it all up and working and stuff. So that's been fun. Oh, that's weird. Why can I not continue my game? My saves are all here. That's pretty weird. Let's see what's going on. Because that preview image looked like the city we're looking for, so I don't know why it won't continue. Yep, this is where we were working last time. It looks like we've got this whole little neighborhood I was focused on last time, so I'm not sure what's going on. Very odd. Well, that's okay. How are we doing? We are a little low on money. We do have some crime occurring at the cargo train terminal. Let's let the simulation run a bit. Don't seem to have much in the way of traffic problems, which is kind of nice to see. So, in other news, I caved in. I caved in finally. I couldn't withstand it. I have Fallout London. And I'm thinking we're going to play that tomorrow. Okay, so it looks like we've got a lot of demand for all the residentials, and even commercial demand is looking pretty good, actually. So I think what I'm going to do is... Still haven't seen it more than a few seconds of gameplay here and there. It looks phenomenal. If I'm being completely honest, yes, it's a mod, but it looks ridiculously professional, and even more impressive, I think, it sounds 100% professional. It does not sound like when I would be playing Skyrim and every once in a while I would go in and find a community added area mod, and then we'd go there and all the recordings sounded really kind of, cheap mics in a guy's basement kind of quality. This is nothing like that. It's so polished. It's so good. And honestly, in a lot of ways, it actually looks even better than Fallout 4 itself does. Hey, Cobra Ven, how's it going? Let's do... maybe not high density here, actually. Let's keep it a little lower density. Maybe we'll go medium density here. And then back here a bit, we're going to do Yeah, I am going to be playing Fallout London tomorrow if all goes well, Cobra. Sound is such an important thing. Yeah, I remember when you were playing Fallout 3 and we could always tell which were community mods because of it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. So I'm looking forward to it. I have been watching Ultra play it, and it's just been really, really nice. So I'm really looking forward to checking it out for myself. Do some North American low density here, and then European over here. Saw some of Ultra playing. Yeah, it does look so good, doesn't it? So I'm looking forward to that. I was kind of going back and forth all day today about whether I was going to play that today or tomorrow. And Cities won out, but mostly because that gives me a little bit of extra time to make sure that I've got London working properly. So we'll see what happens. So I think Ultra had recommended running a couple of additional mods on top of London. I'm going to need to find out from her what those are, and then I'll see if I can have them set up for tomorrow. It's looking pretty good. So we are getting some usage here. Oh, and we're starting to get some traffic here too.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Rip that building, but I think it had to be done. We had a little bit of a lane mismatch happening. Get rid of those crosswalks that can cross over here. Maybe that one too. Okay, it's kind of looking like this is the pile-up center right here. Everybody wants to go down here, so I think this road is serving as our bottleneck and primary culprit. So we're gonna have to do something about this. These homes are gonna have to go bye-bye. Wouldn't be my first choice, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Now, is that actually helping, or is everybody turning? Oh, the other thing to consider, of course, I should have thought of this earlier. That was the result of a massive wave of people moving into this neighborhood that I just built. So I probably didn't need to panic build so much there, but that's okay. It'll help things even out as we go forward. And that actually does look like it's pretty much taken care of, most of it. Going good, Pragma. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm glad to hear that. Accident going on here. Why is this undeveloped? What's going on here? Oh, that's okay. That's reserved land, part of the radio mast package, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe I just didn't zone it for reasons unknown. Strange. I don't know. I wonder if maybe I can stick a park in there. Groundskeeper, build 10 parks in a single city. That is not what I wanted.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight, we are doing a musical tour of Italia.
This is the one I wanted.
Land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today, we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this. The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio
heck?
today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable.
Bear with me
And
here.
Quality
I
of
will
life
get
is
this.
very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
That's good enough. Alarm sound. Actually, that's a good question. It's got to be something in the game. I wonder if it's the broadcast tower. Yeah, I think it is. We can test it. I'll find another tower. I have a few of them around the city. Here's one. Yeah, so that's a sound made by the broadcast towers. So it's probably really, really popular for these people to be living here, right next to it. I'm sure they love that. Doing okay with income. I've more than doubled my money just letting the game run since I started stream. I don't love the way this is working here on this side. Probably going to have to get rid of the highway here, but I think I'm going to upgrade that and let it run a little wider. And it's still doing it. Don't love that at all. Roundabout. I just have to deal with that for now then, I guess. It doesn't seem to be impacting the way they use it. Oh, and now it's going on here too. But as long as they're using it alright, I guess I can live with it. Now, I think we were just getting started with transit last time we played. It's been a minute, so I don't remember the finer details. But we do seem to have a couple of bus lines. Oh, right. I was planning an expansion of this blue line, because the blue line here, it's basically just a literal line. It goes up and down this street. It loops back and forth here, but that's about it. I was going to expand this to cover a much greater portion of this area here. So I think maybe that's what we're going to work on next. So let's actually just delete the blue line entirely. And where are we going to put it? I guess the natural route for it to go would be down to Grove Avenue here, and up over here, and then back up again. I might have it jog down Aspen Avenue and get in here to serve more of this area more closely. Okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll basically follow the avenues. I'm kind of thinking this Vermont Street might actually need to be an avenue, though. This parking lot's going to be a problem, although I left enough room that this school shouldn't be. So let's temporarily relocate you. You're going over here. We've got a bus station there, too. Relocate that temporarily as well. Plaza there, that has to go as well. Going good, Romney. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Space in between. That's way too much alliteration at this time of the millennium. Okay, so those houses will rebuild. Everything else looks like it's working okay. How are things going with you, Romney? Could have them share stops here, and that would make those very popular transfer sites. Dog sitting and doing dishes. Nice. I hope it's going well. let us wait. Oh, crap. I forgot that's a one-way road. Okay. I'm gonna bypass this for the moment, and I'm gonna relocate that right here, which is a little close to here, but that's okay. There we go.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. Local stargazers are in
See
for
how
a
that
real
works.
treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right,
Now,
Jim.
we've still-
Don't forget to look up this evening.
We've still got stuff.
It promises
oh,
to
never
be
mind.
quite a sight.
Okay, police are on it. I thought we were having problems with crimes not being solved or investigated or secured, but it looks like everything's good. We're going to do a bit of a ride along with this bus now. Passengers, that's good. Is it? That's not the lane you board from. Aurora Borealis at this time of day, this part of the country, located entirely inside Gord's Twitch stream. It's true. We're seeing some pretty significant usage on the bus line already. This is nice. Like I suspected, that's a pretty popular location. It's a pretty convenient transfer point. like it. It's actually pretty even usage along most of the line so far. Oh my god. Wow. That's a popular one. Oh boy. Okay. It might take a little while for this to all sort itself out. Oh man. A very busy area. Is nobody getting off the bus here? Oh my god. I may have created a monster here. The whole thing is becoming so crowded. It's a little early to determine that, Cobra. The simulation is still adapting to the new change. What on earth are you doing? I'm gonna let it go for a little bit before I do anything like increase the number of buses, just to make sure things don't settle out on their own first. Would maybe be a good idea to know how many buses we have on the route now. Okay, so this bus back here has 22 passengers. This one's got 80. Okay, we've got two buses with 80 and one with 22. Well, a lot of them are going to that transfer point to the other bus line. Hey, Jarek, enjoy the lurk. will assign one more bus. I think it would benefit from one more. I don't know if this line needs it. Look at this usage, 92%. Yeah, that's why I need to let it run a bit more. Right now, I still think everything's still adapting a bit. Build city for walking, make best walk path through the theme park, charge $30 to enter theme park, make money while people walk the shortcut through the theme park. Wow, that's evil. Seriously, why do you not know how to make a left-hand turn? Fair number of people got off there. And there. Quite a few there. That again, though, that's the transfer. By how many people got off there, but I guess this is a bit of
Second Moon Radio
commercial
classical
area too.
modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent audio masterpiece. Now here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Looks like
or
we're having
so my wife tells
far
me.
less problems.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Overcrowding.
Thanks,
the
Jimmy.
stomps are getting cleared.
We'll be back after.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident. somewhere.
The buses are still
in the
carrying
city.
significant
Road
numbers of
maintenance
people, so
services
that's
have-
good.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Already been dispatched, and traffic
There's a
flow
lot of
should
people.
return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know.
They're on the
no
other
use
platform.
reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays
Okay,
and
let's
drive
have
safe.
this is bus the Blue Line 2. Let's look at Blue Line 1. This bus is still loaded. Yeah, I don't know that there is any one good pair of stops that would benefit from an express. I think in this case it might actually be best with the, just the extra bus. This one right now. This is lower density stuff, so that's not that surprising. Sunstar, I love it. Red Shark, how's it going? Golden Oldie Station? I'm not sure I remember the different stations well enough. I know I didn't change them very often. That's a popular stop. go back to Blue Line 2 for a moment. I want to know if I need to actually keep that extra bus. And you know what? I think I was right. It just needed time to settle out. So we're going to send one of them back to the depot. Now that everything is pretty good, I think 3 will be able to handle it. Might eventually adapt the red line to cover more of the industrial area down here. Oh, Weird Sisters, that's one of the ones I finished just recently, Great Red Shark. It's so good. I love that one. I'm working on Pyramids right now myself. Okay, so I think we're coming along pretty well with this area of the city. We're getting on towards progression number 9. That'll be Great Town. That'll give us high density business. Oh, and we get high density offices at milestone 10. And we have a break coming up shortly. Oh, I have no doubt that you will pass me in very short order, Great Red. I'm loving my read, but I'm not going at a super high pace. Greenie, how's it going? I did build this city, but not on rock and roll. It's much more classical. Holy crap, what is up with all of these people? Where are they coming from? What happened there? What is going on? How did they even get onto this road? There's no transit for them to be using over there. How are things going, Greenie? It's really good to have you here. I hope all is well. There is foot transit. Actually, you can do a pretty amazing job building cities specifically for foot traffic if you want. And seriously, where are you people coming from? What is down here that's bringing people over? We don't have anything here. This is just a rail yard. There's no transit here. God. You blame Joe? Hey, but it runs. Well, let's put some offices in. They must have cut the Cotton Eye into town. Wow. I guess what could have happened is maybe a passenger train despawned for reasons unknown. That would leave all the passengers having to walk somewhere. However, I need to take a break now, guys, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a good time to do it. I will be making some tea, so give me a bit of extra time on this one, and I'll be back as quick as I can. I don't think I've ever had this happen before. You don't see that every day. I think that cow is walking on the ceiling. It must be part spider.
Wonder what it was. No.
Oh my God. Damn it, and Stara. Ah, oh, Jesus. Make little help here.
Come on, show me how brave you are.
Goodbye, Creator. I have that assistance complete. Goodbye.
There we go. Oh. There we go. That's made of wood. It should float.
I can't reach that from here. 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 I can't reach that from here.
Well, crap. How about a swordfish?
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do.
So you can just pick up the anchor
Well,
and walk
that
away.
wasn't so hard.
Yes! Journal entry added. Experience points received 200.
More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
You have to forgive Errant. He's discovered the far future version of Spotify.
Okay, time to go to work. Fire in the hole! That's the way to kill this thing. Those are almost going for the kill. One more plague heart out of commission. That should mean a lot fewer plague heads around here.
Uh-oh. Wow!
Oh, I must have dozed off. I thought you were my blathering old man Cooper.
Okay. The coffee really helped. I feel so much better.
Hey, I don't mean to offend, but sand fishing's a good way to get your sand legs. And like I said, no offense, but I reckon you can use some toughening up.
I was drinking coffee. Gee, it's judgy.
You're a city slicker, ain't ya? Well, don't you...
Oh, no, he's getting away. That wasn't too bad.
Too bad.
Meat.
That certainly looks like it's being held by rebel scum. Nice. Oh, wow. So we're on the Barbary coast, apparently.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
It's been a bit of a day. Lots of things going right, lots of things going wrong. My airport is on fire. What the hell? Okay. Okay, I should have given him a vibroblade a long time ago. If you'll pardon the phrasing, he's a frickin' beast with a vibro sword. Holy crap! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Oh, I found my own echo. That's amazing. I can't make out anything inside, but these flyers advertise some local businesses. The Grain Distribution Company, Hall & Oates. The Sanctuary for Sensory Deprived Animals, Deaf Leopards. And the shop I buy my coats in, Fleece Wool Max. Oh my god. What the hell?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Out of the way, mission. There we go. There they are. They're still there. Oh, crap. Why the hell did I... use... Oh my god. What are you... Ah. Oh! Well, that sucks.
Echo Squadron, keep the Star Destroyer occupied. I want its turrets pointed away from our starfighters. I don't hit. That's it. Vigilance's targeting is down.
There we go.
All convoy vessels, prep for light speed jump. Echo Squadron, withdraw and have...
Okay, I am back. Why don't they recruit more Wookiee Jedi? Because the ability to communicate is crucial for peace. Now, Jedi Enforcers, a Wookiee's a scary foe. With Jedi speed and jump, out of nowhere the Wookiee comes, bringing justice and pain in tons. Wow, Romney, where'd that come from? Thank you, Greenie. If I tried running over a deer in Hunter Call of the Wild, you would end up dead. I like this little wooded area off the edge of the train station here. Just finished my cup of tea and you had a clip of a Wookiee with a vibro... Ah, yes. Knights of the Old Republic. So you waxed poetical a little. Nice. I think we're going to put a park in next to this. There may not be a lot here for people to enjoy a park, but you can always fix that eventually. With that in mind, actually, let's do a little landscaping around here before I put that in. Hey, Matt, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? What kind of park do we want here? Maybe it's a little small. That's a bit big. I could put in a plaza. We are doing offices here, so it's fitting. Doing good, got home, so glad to sleep in your own bed. Ah, nice. Now, what do we do here? Do more offices, maybe. People probably wouldn't be anxious to live right here with so much you know, the train station and the rail yard right there. Actually, it kind of looks like they're okay with this. Let's have a look. So I've got a lot of the road services stuff. Crematorium. What does a crematorium cost? Could put that in.
A driving advisory has been issued for
Way
the
too
immediate
much.
area due to poor road conditions.
They are kind of up there.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
What do you mean exceed
somewhere
city limits?
In the city?
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
okay,
you already
I
know
can
about
fix that.
it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
It was going to affect the rail outside city limits. You're not wrong, Romney, but I like having them anyway. And no, before you ask, there's no special reason. It's located so close to the recycling center and the town dump. Why do you ask? Soylent Green is Trini, wow. Facing this road. I find Discworld hard to follow when sped up. Oh yeah, you said that earlier, Great Red Shark. I did see that. I responded in chat. I can understand that, but I never listen to audiobooks sped up. I'm that guy, the 1 in 100,000 who can't stand speeding it up, whereas everybody else can't stand listening to it at normal pace. I'm mostly reading the ebooks, not listening to the audiobooks, but I do have the audiobooks, and sometimes I listen to them. They're wonderful, but I do it at 1x speed, always. Left a bit of a corridor here in case I want to drag this road down and bring it across as well. It seems a little unlikely since we've already got Fairview Street here, but Fairview is a small road and it might be better to have the larger road, so I'm leaving that an option. Oh, awesome X-Wing. Good to know I'm not alone. Nothing wrong with listening to it faster, by the way. It's just not my particular preference. I would assume so, but it runs. Love that Hearthstone doesn't work in German as the puns don't function in Dutch. How do you mean? Is that a multilingual pun you just made that I'm not gonna ever get in a million years? Are we starting to fall short on police? What's going on? Oh, right. Now that I think about it, we've had police issues for a while, and I just forgot about it. Apparently, crime is a lot more difficult to keep under control in the new economy. Jail availability is kind of atrocious. Oh my god, prison availability? We've sentenced 221 criminals? Yeesh. What the heck? Last audiobook you had was cassette? Oh, I love Audible. I've been a subscriber to Audible since, God, I don't even know how long. I want to say 2007, if not earlier. No prison, all banished into the wastelands? I guess so. All the police everywhere. Oh, those are ambulances. Never mind. Oh, good God! What is happening in this city? Why do we need 50,000 ambulances? Patients, 100 of 125 capacity. You have a deep-rooted hatred for all things subscription? Fair enough. I don't love subscriptions, but I do love my Audible subscription. Literally love Discworld. I'm so sad I never got to say thank you to Terry. Yeah, I know, Great Red Shark. But here's a cool piece of trivia you might not be aware of. Did you know that if you play Oblivion, like Elder Scrolls 4, the one before Skyrim, there is a mod for Oblivion that adds the companion Vilya. And Vilya was a mod that Terry Pratchett used extensively when he played Oblivion, because he loved Oblivion. He was a huge fan of the game. And this was getting on towards the end of his life when he was kind of losing his memory, dementia was kind of setting in. And he was in contact with the author of the mod, and they worked collaboratively together quite a bit to turn Vilya into a character that could serve as a surrogate memory, remind you of what you were doing in the game and help you out, and he wrote a lot of dialogue for the character. So It's not quite the same as getting to say goodbye to Terry, but that's a piece of his legacy that's a lot more interactive than just a book. Vilya is also available for Skyrim, although it's not the same character. I think it's supposed to be like her granddaughter or great-granddaughter or something. I understand it's payment for regular usage of services, but subscription CAD, sub-word processing, yeah, exactly. Snuff was based heavily around the way goblins get treated in Oblivion? Really, Cobraman? I did not know that. I haven't read that one yet. Like I mentioned earlier, I'm currently reading Pyramids. And it's my first time through most of the Discworld books, although I have read a handful of them before, and that's why I'm doing the whole series now. Yeah, it was a really awesome thing. Really, really awesome thing, Great Red Shark. Can't recommend Vilya enough. She's a really legitimately great follower. In either game. I've never actually played with the Oblivion version, but in Skyrim I enjoy her quite a bit. Bought a new printer recently and it took me so long to get it to stop insisting on an ink subscription. I am so glad I don't use printers because, my God, that would just cause me to throw it out a window. Subscription oxygen. They tried that with the 2019-2020 fiasco? Yeah. Have you kept up with Star Wars Outlaws? Not so much story spoilers, but its incredible accessibility options. No, I have not. Do tell. I would love to know more about that. A lot of people in my community are pretty reliant on accessibility features and would undoubtedly greatly appreciate hearing about that. Haven't played the mod, but I hear that Pateri wanted ways to be able to treat the goblins better as part of it, which is central to the theme of Snuff. That's amazing. I can't wait to get to that one. That's got to be one of the later ones in the series, right? So I've got a long way to go, I'm sure, but it's a heck of a journey. Brother laser printer, it will need a new cartridge when my mate's kid graduates. The Last Watch-based book. Okay. Been partial to HP LaserJet's 18K pages per $80 USD toner cartridge. Dozens of settings you can fine-tune difficulty and accessibility on almost everything. That's really good because I know one person in the community in particular was concerned about the stealth mechanics in the game. So if they've got stuff to make that easier for people, that'll be huge. I'm not sure where I want to expand to next. I guess I could get into making a smaller neighborhood out here.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions
We
improve.
can always fix that, though.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Terry's daughter wrote for the Tomb Raider 2013. Yeah, she's actually a fairly big name in the game design community. She's done a lot of work on a lot of really good games. You know, as soon as I start contemplating this, I immediately want to take advantage of this. I think I might do that. Oh, apparently that needed that road. So we'll just put that in there like that. Is it? Let's do this instead. Winters. Star Wars Outlaws accessibility and difficulty settings. I love that developers are taking that into consideration. It only makes it possible for even more people to play your games. Exactly, Winters. don't think I'll put too much over on this side yet. Are being a pain tonight. He really did, Shark. He really did. Star Wars is for everyone, so we tried to design the game in a way that as many people as possible can enjoy. I love that so much. How are you doing, Winters? It's really good to see you. I hope all is well. Okay, this is the rail yard. That's going to be a bit of a noise disaster. So I think I'm going to put offices in there. And down there. Some trees in here as a noise break. They'll grow over time. We're gonna put some stuff in here. So let's do a little bit of commercial. Do some row housing, residential. So heavier buildings in there. And some more row housing in here. Maybe not here, actually. Do offices where it's closest to the train. late start to your day? I'm doing good, Winters. Always a good day to be playing some cities. For those of you who weren't here right at the very start of stream when I talked about it, by the way, I caved in, and I did it. I picked up another copy of Fallout 4 on GOG so that I can have Fallout London running without screwing up my Steam version. So guess what we're playing tomorrow? Final book of the new Dragonlance trilogy by Weiss and Hickman releases and arrives here tomorrow. Oh, nice, Greedy. How's it been so far? GOG is DRM free though, so you could have 2 installs of it, right? I mean, I could, but I've already got it on Steam, so why would I need 2 installs of it? Or why would I need 2 installs of the GOG version specifically? I've tried that Fallout London. Mine crashes after the start area. Oh, actually, X-Wing. I was watching Ultra. She ran into that exact same problem. That is a known issue that they're working on fixing, but they have an amazing support group in their Discord that can help you with that in a matter of seconds. So you might want to check that out.
You're
Interesting,
back
to be honest.
with
They're
Second
doing all
Moon
kinds
Radio,
of time
your
travel
second physical
shenanigans.
home from
I think
home.
some of
So
it is
settle
Weiss and
back in your
Hickman
chair,
giving a
pour
middle
yourself a
finger to all
glass
the
and
Fifth
prepare
Age
for
stuff.
another
Nice.
hour
I like
of
that.
Musical delight. Tonight we are
Been
doing
waiting
a
for the Gord
musical
playthrough. Really keen
tour
for Fallout
of
London,
Italia.
even though I haven't
Mhm.
completed a
Land
playthrough
of
of Fallout
art
4.
and
Hey, it took
culture.
me thousands of hours to
Bon,
get
as
through
they
my
say.
first playthrough of
And
Fallout
an
4.
aria inspired
No
by the
problem with that.
infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
We're live,
What are you doing tomorrow, Greedy?
and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
I would like to hear more.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little
Very
while until
nice,
everything clears
Greedy.
up.
If you're
Oh,
in it,
man. Okay.
You already know about it.
I
No
don't
use
know how
reminding
much
you.
of my
Meanwhile,
last near stream
expect
you saw.
delays and drive safe.
I know you were there
And
for at
on
least
to our
some of
main
it.
feature story.
But
the commercial district
I'm
is
pretty
booming
certain
as
that
the area is attracting
my
more high-end stores,
time to completion
bringing
on
the
it
latest
is just
in
about
luxury
done.
to our neighborhood. You
You
can
know,
now
depending
shop for designer
on how long I
shoes while
spend
sipping a fancy local
doing
Jarva mate,
the side
or
mission
so my
stuff.
wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Okay, I think we're good. Could have finished Fallout 4 in minutes if you weren't over encumbered all the time. That's true. I have all of the fragments, Greedy. I have every one of them. I know that if there's a side mission you haven't finished or done, it will be there on the next playthrough. They only don't show up if you finish them. Yeah, I've been banking on that. So I could finish anytime I want. There's a few that I have rendered incompletable in playthrough A. So I'll have to do those in playthrough B, but there's only like 4 of those. And none of them look terribly difficult. This needs a whole traffic light scenario. That kind of does. That's a lot of taxis. Holy crap. I recall you did the side mission back into the temple after the wolf fight in Facade, right? Yes, I did. I believe I did. Kill some bandits and suddenly shades, yep. Yep, I think that was one of the later things that I did in the playthrough. Or in the stream, rather. Okay, that looks like it's gonna clear out okay. Much better. I'm afraid to look. Oh, we could probably use a school. Actually, I guess we'll do it here. Upgrading issues. Looks like they can't afford their rent. So we'll replace the one house with 3 houses, so the rent is divided. Saw Deadpool and Wolverine yesterday. I haven't laughed that hard in years. Hugh Jackman is just so bloody amazing as Wolverine. I won't be watching that until it's available on streaming, so I appreciate the no spoilers. I can't wait though. It looks really good. I've heard nothing but amazing things about it, with the exception, of course, of the inevitable clickbait, rage-baiting headlines that you see every now and then. Not really pays attention to those. Just built and it's already almost halfway to capacity. Now, how are we doing on high school? We definitely need more high school. Outlaws will have things from difficulty settings, tweaking, altering, removing, precision, input movement. Oh my god, you can get rid of the QTEs? I am so doing that. I hate those. Toggleable way and map points, color and lighting changes, audio, descriptive subtitles, vehicle,
We interrupt
and
this
aim
program
assist.
to bring you a special news bulletin.
I love that
Increasing
so
areas
much.
of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
That sounds amazing, Winters. I can't wait. The end of the month can't get here soon enough. Though I do, of course, reserve the right to complain about how fast it gets here. Because time just never seems to slow down, which is unspeakably rude. You know what? I don't want to spend that kind of money just on a land purchase right now. I don't think I'm going to do it. I think we're going to put a high school in over here. We'll make it one of the fancy schmancy urban high schools. It can go in right there. Milestone 9, great town. Side benefit of putting the high school here? It's right down the street from the small bus station, which needs to be renamed now that I look at it. I'm seriously thinking about breaking my vow to never pre-order a game to pre-order Outlaws. I want all of those tier-locked missions. Yeah. You guys should be forewarned. That game is going to consume my life. QTEs are a big thing I struggle with in games, especially when they're usually mapped for left-hand use. Yeah. First two DLCs have also been announced, a mission where you get into trouble with Lando, and one where you meet Hondo Ohnaka. That sounds amazing. QTEs killed the Tomb Raider reboots for me so fast, I got to a point where I lost all interest in the game because it insisted on making the game impossible for me. It didn't kill the games for me, but I will admit that I got about as close to rage quitting a game as I've ever gotten in my life because of that. Also, that reminds me, I really need to finish streaming Tomb Raider 2013 one of these years. That was one of the earlier games I ever streamed on this channel, and I never finished, although I got fairly close. It really is, Greenie. It really is. QTEs are the bane of my existence as a person with slowed reaction times due to CP. Yeah. That's why it's such a great thing that developers are putting a lot more time and attention into accessibility features these days.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that
threat
floats
sense,
our
awareness,
boat.
There's no sinking this
and
boat,
visualization of enemy footsteps on by default.
We're
but can
live,
be turned off.
and we're getting
they really
reports
have made
about
an
a traffic
extensive
accident.
accessibility list. That's awesome.
Somewhere,
I know
in
you
the
specifically
city.
Road
were very
maintenance
concerned
services have
about the
already
stealth
been
features.
dispatched, and traffic flow should
I hope
return
that
to normal.
helps
But
make
if you're
the game a
planning
lot more
quick trip
palatable.
out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
It looks like we're getting close to our next break, guys. Oh, high density business. Interesting, interesting. Let's say we replace a few of these. If there are DLCs, I might wait on Outlaws, probably won't, but the fact that Visions of Mana releases the day before, and you had so much fun in that demo, I don't think it's possible to make a wrong choice in that regard, Greenie. You're gonna have an amazing time in Outlaws whether you stream it day one or not, right? Reading all this has really put my mind at ease. I wasn't quite counting myself out from getting the game, but it's firmly back on my to-buy list now. Awesome. That is amazing. I love the devs' attitude that Star Wars is for everyone. it's during your beach stream week? Nice. Alright guys, looks like it's time for me to start that break, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a bit. Hello. Okay, so I'm dead. Mind you, I haven't tried putting 2 in a single enclosure yet. Well, that was definitely bold.
I'll skin you and make a curse for my wife!
I probably should have taken advantage of that, but that was too funny.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
What?
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
That's amazing.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I may have changed my mind. I actually kind of like this. This has some real potential.
Echo Squadron, keep the Star Destroyer occupied. Unwanted turrets pointed away from our starliners. That's it. Vigilance's targeting is down.
There we go.
All convoy vessels, prep for light speed jump. Echo Squadron, withdraw and handle any fighters.
Whoop. That was real cool.
Don't worry about it.
Dozens would have been harmed or killed if not for the intervention of Spider-Man, New York's second hero to go by that name.
It's my home too.
Witnesses say gunmen carried out this attack on orders from Wilson Fisk.
I doubt that. Bye, Haley. Hope to see you again.
Best outfit in the game. I haven't had Prime Rambit in a while. I think I should see if I can possibly make that happen at some point. Oh. Ah. floods too.
Though your enemies might disagree.
That's okay. It's just good to have you here. Well, thanks, guys.
While they appreciate human sacrifices, the eldritch gods of yore are seldom enthused about being summoned to Port Clovis.
Oh my god. Thousand-year flood. The river bursts its banks and rising water covers the land for miles around. Not for 1,000 years has the river flooded to such an extent. Bah. Okay, I'm back. Been playing Miles Morales recently, just did this mission. Oh, nice, Cobra. I think I've played that game like 3 times now. I actually need to, one of these days, work on an adventure series of Spider-Man 2, but I think I'm going to wait until I have my process down a little bit more for that one. Yeah, even I have no interest in playing Sekiro, Great Red Shark. That one, It's the Souls-like thing. I mean, they're impossibly difficult for the sake of being impossibly difficult, and that bothers me immensely. That's better. Thank you, Winters. Let's maybe get some offices in here. Thank you, Mad. Souls-like puts me off games immediately. Closest I've ever gotten is the, Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. I like those ones. Looks like things are getting busy again on these lines. Should probably take a look at those.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that ride.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
Love those when they have difficult options, yes.
Local stargazers
just can't play true Souls-likes, yeah.
Tonight, as the Aurora Borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
as well get the taxi stop in. Station services. I guess I've kind of eliminated... I guess they could go here. That doesn't seem terribly convenient. Stuck without station services. I found the dilemma crafting and choice of a lesser bad situation in Baldur's Gate 3 more rewarding than a Souls-like. Yes. Same here. Baldur's Gate 3 is just more my kind of game. Speaking of, that's another one I need to finish one of these days. Never did get through that fully. Okay, I think I'm going to add the 4th bus back on both of these lines again. I played Dark Souls 1 at Stara, although played is a little bit of a stretch, I admit. It defeated me on character creation. Actually, finishing games is also such a noob move. The real pros keep them at 90%. Wow. No, I have played a bunch of Jedi Fallen Order at the hardest Jedi Grandmaster Souls-like difficulty level, and I didn't stick with it all that long. I got to the point where I could easily defeat Ogdo Bogdo, the giant frog boss that you encounter early on, but then when I got to the first true boss battle against the Inquisitor lady, who used to be Seer's Padawan, I got too frustrated and just could not do it. I could not with it. I just absolutely couldn't. On the hardest possible, that's true, but that's basically what Souls-likes are, aren't they? And with no difficulty options to make it a little easier on yourself? it's not really the same, and I'm discovering this myself by actually playing one. Well, if I'm going to play any of them, it'll probably be Elden Ring, but I have no idea when I'm going to ever have the time and or patience and or time to do that. We'll have to see. Souls-likes may have difficulty, but it starts at 4 instead of 1 and goes to 7 instead of 4. Okay. Oh, I forgot. We have brand new options, including the prison option, which I think we desperately need. Let's grab a college. The vibe is very different than playing something else. I'm alternating between Skyrim and Elden Ring lately, and so I'm getting a real feel for the differences. I played Dauntless, a Monster Hunter-style game where dodging is important. In some ways that's Souls-like, but death is meaningless and losing a trial run isn't like you die and lose a bunch of gear. Now, that actually brings to mind the Monster Hunter series, and that I am very interested in trying out one of these days. Okay, if I wanted to build a prison, where might I build that? Out here is kind of looking like it might be appealing. It's expensive, but we've got cash. I guess I can't really do that. I would need a road of some description. Maybe out here. District is this part of? Oh, I don't have a district here. Maybe we should fix this. Can you surround it with garbage plots? Probably not. Not without relocating it. go. Elden Ring is actually the most accessible of the Souls games, but that's literally only as compared to themselves, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. I know what you mean. Wow. They are on an absolute tear tonight. Holy crap. If the city was built on rock and or roll, is that Jailhouse Rock? We're not really technically a city yet. This is more of a funky town. I've only gotten through one kind of Souls-like, and that was Jedi Fallen Order, because it has an easier difficulty option, and also it had an interesting story to pull me in. Yeah. I get no joy out of fighting for the sake of fighting and only gleaning any kind of lore from item descriptions. Yeah. I can't say about the lore. I haven't played enough of any of the games, the Souls-likes, to know if that would be good enough for me.
Before entering the
But I do love the story in Fallen Order and Survivor.
Anti-pastor movement. So,
No
without
problem,
further
Rodney.
ado, let's raise the curtain.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
Okay. Hopefully that'll ease some of the burden on our poor police departments. I've watched people play right through the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring a lot, still have no idea what they're about other than boss very hard. I think the light was still red there, bud. Wow. I love how they're just fighting for their lanes. Only played Demon Souls and never got far enough to even find out boss hard. Okay, let's have a look here. Nope. Okay, prison availability is significantly better. Jail availability should improve a lot once we get prisoners transferred into the prison. I'm hoping that'll save me from having to build a larger police station. It's an ambulance. What the heck? Let's have a look. I only have the 2? Oh my god, no wonder we had problems. miles, 3 of 25. And then there's this one. Jesus. Maybe I'll give these folks over here their own little prison. Or not prison. Police presence. Okay, so let's take a look-see here. This will definitely serve Laurel Ridge and Barlow Junction, which needs to be expanded. Both of these need to be expanded. I've got stuff back here. It'll also handle Hawthorne Square. Oh my god, what? I've been behind on my districting. Holy crap. Most of my city is no district. I understand the logic of the way the lore is in Souls. It's to foster community building around putting the lore together. It's like a communal puzzle, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Nier is actually kind of similar to that in a way. In that respect alone. Let's get another district built up here. Song Ridge. I don't mind that. Where's the other one? give it a bigger garage so it's got more cars. Because it is responsible for an awfully large and dense area.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Road condition
You're listening to
is fine.
Second Moon,
You are
the
lying through your
epitome
teeth.
of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Oh, they actually caught a crook. Michelle Dewey. Occupation robber. I think a big part of the problem is we had so little space to store the arrested. For so long, they just kept getting let out and out and out, and so the problem kept getting worse and worse. Hopefully things will improve now that we can actually keep them locked up for a while without having to let other newly arrested criminals go. Told you should have put them in the crematorium. Well, I mean, you want to reform them, not deform them. Not too far off from being able to create a cargo harbor. Crime probability is 1%. Current number of criminals, 1,579. Number of crimes per month, 249 a month. with a success rate of 34.5. Man, I hope we see those numbers drop soon. Sounds good, Great Red Shark. I hope you get some good rest, and you have yourself a good day tomorrow as well. And a good night in the meantime. That thing. Mean slope is too steep. Oh, that is kind of steep, isn't it? Oh, yikes. Okay, hang on. I think we need to prepare the ground a bit before we do this. Now we have this area over here I haven't done a whole lot with yet. We built a school here last time. How's that new commercial stuff doing that we put in? Okay, so this is the higher density commercial. Down here, so I think maybe what I'll do see something. I don't suppose. No. We need to be able to upgrade park paths like this. I can't make the fence go further too. Not sure what kind of trees those are.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Okay.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after
offices
this.
in up there. Production is looking pretty nice, although it looks like we could actually use any forestry whatsoever. We apparently don't have any being conducted within our city limits. This looks like it would be a pretty good forestry area. That's very expensive. I don't think I'm going to be doing that right now. How's mail doing out here? Mail is kind of garbage out here. Let's put a mailbox right there and a mailbox right there. And one right there. Oh, I don't have any at all over here. About there. 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 That's looking an awful lot better. We only have one post office. How is this poor post office coping? Actually, it looks like it's doing pretty okay. Not too shabby. Now, I could take some of the pressure off by putting in another post office in one of the newer developmental areas. Not going to upgrade this one just yet. Weather damage. Oh boy. My brand new post office. Rude. looks like we're coming up on our next break, folks. Slowly, but it has been growing. How's internet looking? It's getting a bit slow on the outskirts of town out there. I think I might put one of these suckers in. Kind of future-proof the area. Oh, look at that. We have the most amazing wireless coverage anywhere. That's just fantastic. Doing here? 347 interred people. Cemetery availability is really good. Crematorium availability. Looks like we could actually use another one, but I don't want to do that right now. Just as well, since it looks like right now I need to take my break. So if you folks need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack or anything like that, this would be a very good time to do it, and I will meet you back here shortly. Why do these things always happen specifically when I want to be able to see clearly? Hey! Our first larva. Oh, nice! That was awesome. Crap. You guys are nowhere near Grey Ditch. What the hell? Ah! Oh my god! Oh. Running away now. Oh boy. Oh.
Here! Catch!
Oh, that didn't work. Try again, will you? Come on. You got a shot. Nope, 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 not you. There we go. That's better. Thank you. I'm just trying to incite violence between the triggermen and the... Oh, shoot! Not me. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. No, that... that didn't work out quite the way I had hoped. Cult of the Lore? Yes, but we're a good cult. Rude. These guys have really got to learn to stop murdering me when I'm murdering them. Was super fun. Is that the Headless Horseman running beside his horse?
We've stopped. What is it?
Chasing his horse. I've never seen this before. That's amazing.
I know Fawn is a hostile, but I...
Echo Squadron, keep the Star Destroyer occupied. I want its turrets pointed away from our starfighters. I don't hate it. That's it. Vigilance's targeting is down.
There we go.
All convoy vessels, prep for light speed jump. Echo Squadron, withdraw and handle any fighters.
Whoop. Hi. Oh my god. What is this, gang up on GordMcLeod? Well.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body has fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh yeah, this is good. Why would I do that, Aranar? Oh. Whoops. Very sorry about that. You don't see that every day. I think that cow is walking on the ceiling. It must be part spider.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
What the hell? Oh my... Alright, I'm back. Okay, so... I'm thinking I'm probably not going to develop a lot over here. But this does look like a pretty tempting area for the forestry we were talking about earlier. Ultra, how's it going? Been working while video editing? It's gonna take me a little bit longer than I expected originally to get those episodes of a Zomboid done, by the way. I am working on it. It is happening. But I didn't anticipate just how different it is to edit stuff that's not natively episodic in nature. So, might be a few more days. Thank you, Winters. Thank you, Romney. The heck, I'll bite the bullet and grab those. And I think we are gonna set up forestry out there. I don't think I'll build too much more back here, though. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna run some roads along here. And that'll probably be it. We'll start development back out here again, probably utilizing the highway. I might do some development out in this area. We'll have to see. Yeah, but kind of the leeward side of this hill over here, where all the trees are thickest, I think I'm going to develop that into a forestry center. I can't believe this. Casual Elephant, how's it going? It's good to see you. The implication of professional elephant raises questions. Could I get a shout out for Casual, please, by the way? Here, let me do it. I have no idea if Ultra, if you know. Oh, you do. Thank you, Ultra. I appreciate that. Casual's an awesome guy. I love hanging out in his streams. He has the most amazing interactive stream setup I've ever seen. What have you been playing lately, Casual? You're very welcome. Hosting a game jam? Oh, that's amazing. What have you been doing with that? What kind of stuff has come up? Let's get our main development road through here. And we're gonna bring it along. Actually, wait a second. We had 5 participants, if you don't count myself. I'm always so stoked when I get people to work their creative muscles. One of my favorite things about streaming. Yeah, that's really cool. I haven't done active game development in a long time, but I can only imagine what people get up to. Programming's not my strength, or I'd probably be more involved in stuff like that. but I love that it's going well. Okay, so we have a good little area set up out here. Let's get... Let's get some dirt roads. That'll define some of our forestry areas. Another in December, you should join anyway. I'm a designer and writer, though. I'm not a coder or artist or any of that stuff. I'm working on a character background for D&D at the moment. I have about 7 questions on the GM, waiting for some collaboration. Could be good, could be bad. Made a fishing game where chat gets added as fish in a lake and then the streamer has to catch them. Pretty basic now, but I think I built a solid foundation. That actually sounds amazing. Love that it is inherently there's no road there. Okay, never mind me. I love that it's inherently Twitch friendly and interactive. That's our first. Let's get another one done up here. Probably on this road because it's a little bit straighter. See how those two do for us. We're already into surplus land. That's pretty good. Gonna make it free to play when it gets a little more polished. That's amazing. Being on the other side doesn't mean getting into coding and you can't program without a design. Sometimes the other side of the coin still has some coin on it. Unreal makes no-code game design pretty viable. All you need is logic. Meanwhile, I try and make Arma 3 do things it wasn't made to, yeah. I actually do have a little bit of a programming background. I'm just not really all that great at programming, is the thing. Like, I get the
A
logic
driving
of it
advisory
really,
has
really
been
well,
issued for
enough
the
that it's really
immediate
easy
area
for me
due
to
to
talk
poor
with...
road conditions.
Uh-oh,
Please
what's going on
exercise
here?
caution if you must drive and
talk
try
with
to stay off the
programmers.
streets until conditions improve.
And that was one
This
of my
has
big
been a
strengths when I was working in the
public
industry, is
announcement.
that I was able
This
to...
is Second
I was
Moon
able to
with
successfully
J.
talk to
Thomas
programmers
Hornbuckle.
and to
Before
artists
we
and
dive
to
into our
writers
next
and
selection,
to the
I'd
business
like to take
guys.
a few memento moris to
And
elaborate on the formal
aid
structure of
interdepartmental understanding
For
in
our
a pretty
newer,
big way.
less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
Okay, 3.5
And
tons
on to our
per
main
month
feature
surplus
story.
on
The
forestry.
commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury
Looks
to
like we
our
could
neighborhood.
actually use more
You can
metals.
now
What the
shop
heck?
for designer shoes while
we not
sipping a
have any
fancy
metals at
local
all?
Java mate.
How is that
Or
possible?
so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I may have screwed
We're
up.
live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road
That's
maintenance
metal ore.
services
We
have
are
already been
producing
dispatched,
metal
and
ore.
traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Very curious. I could do another metal ore area up here. There we go. I've had 40 variants of a code to shotgun methods, collated methods through Google to skip writing it all at 40 variable assets. If it works or crashes, I can eliminate the bad. Sometimes I learn something, sometimes I admit the backbone of the engine is so old no one thought process can be applied to all parts of the Arma 3 engine. Oh my god. The engine's from 2003 with add-ons and improvements for 15 years and more, so it has archaic methods and weirder logics. That just makes my head hurt. I can't even conceive of how you would work with that. Okay, so this is our metal ores down here. We have shortfalls on some produced goods. I might need to set up some additional industry. Don't love that idea, but it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. Trial and error and inadequate error logs. guess some area down here. This general area could be a pretty good place to dump some more industry, especially if I create a new overpass over here. Let's give that a shot.
Tap Girl 301 is here bringing 11 brave raiders. Need to ask somebody to support you. Just call him.
Could I get a shout out for Tap Girl as well? Tap Girl, thank you so much for bringing your folks over with the raid. Guys, if you don't know Tap Girl, we've known her in this community for a very, very long time. She's a fantastic content creator. Please make sure you go check them out and give a follow. If you are new here to the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I throw in a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds appealing to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a video to welcome you in. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that! Oh my... Ow! Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah! There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over, Tap Girl. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, thank you very much for the shout out, Ultra. You were playing... Oh, what is Creatures of Ava? I'm not familiar with that game. I don't think I've ever heard of it before. I would love to hear all about it. We are just banging our heads against a city, trying to expand it a little bit without spending a fortune on land grants at the moment, so... I'm kind of plotting where to build a new highway interchange. Oh, we've got an accident going on. I'll just confuse that issue even further by building our new interchange here. So let's get our straightaway. I'm going to put those on roundabouts for connections. Then let's get... down here. Wow. What are you? Okay. I guess that works. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's see if I can actually connect it to the other side without having to buy more land. I may have to buy this piece of land here. In fact, I'm about 95% certain I'm gonna have to buy it. Doing good. Creatures of Ava is really good vibes. It's an exploration and rescue game where you tame animals with a flute. We had an early look at it as it launches on the 7th. Oh, very nice. Definitely recommend checking it out. Okay, so exploration and rescue game. What would you compare it to? Like, what's a general sense of how the gameplay goes? Is it like a Stardew or... yeah, okay. Crap. I'm not getting away with that. No way, no how. This one in reverse. I guess that works. This, I believe, is a stretch of highway, so that is interesting. Yeah, that is. That's a split highway. 4-lane, 2-way highway. So I think we're going to drag this out here.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
And then I'll bring
You're
this
tuned
all
into
the way.
Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local
so more
Java
like
mate.
a lot of little elements we noticed tonight, like
That's
other
good
games,
for business
learning a song
and
like
good for the
Zelda.
community.
Okay, I'd say maybe
Thanks,
more like
Jim.
Slime Rancher,
We'll be back
but
after
minus the farming. Okay, okay. I have
Industry
played a little
in the
bit
region
of
is
Slime
on the
Rancher
rise,
before.
and when business
Not on
is
stream, but I
doing
played it a
well,
little bit
that
off stream.
floats our
It's a
boat.
There's no
very
sinking
different
this
kind of
boat,
game.
Glenda.
So if it reminds you of that, I can see why it's difficult to find a comparison. Let's get this. Oh, wait, no, wait, hang on. maybe... Do I give them access to both bits of the highway? Actually, yeah, I think I do. I think I do, indeed. I can't think of any compelling reason not to. One compelling reason not to, but I just did it, so we're just gonna have to buy this bit of land too, I guess. That one's not that bad. So what if I'm almost broke? It's only money. Has some exploring vibes like Kina Bridge of Spirits, as you have to cleanse the withering which is killing the planet. You're collecting animals to save them and working with the locals called the Nam. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Oh. This is gonna be interesting. Joining up with the highway already on an elevation here, so it's kind of a level join. Actually kind of simplifies it a little bit. Oh, that's not gonna... That's... Oh, but hang on. I just bought the land this travels through. Excellent. Means we don't need this. Just loop in the other road. We don't really have a good avenue here. And I can't afford to buy these to create a new one. Oh, shoot. Was there... I didn't realize there was a river right there. Okay, that's okay. We'll clean that up when it's daytime and we can see better. For now, this will be ugly and hackish, and it will work, so we will deal with it. So now we've got 2 highway connections and a link to this highway here into the city itself, which means this could get horrifically busy, but we've opened all this up to development for a new industrial area. And I can drop a road down here as well and open up this side of the highway too. Actually, I better let the simulation run for a while because I am awfully short on cash. Oh, what did I screw up? Something broke. Oh. Right. That's better. That's a lot better than this is. I'm gonna redo this one, I think. Love it, but it works. It'll do. I think a big part of the problem is this roundabout ended up closer to the highway than this one did. So it just looks all out of whack. This will also help some of the other services that I put in this area, like the new post office. They don't have to drive all the way down here and around and over here to get onto the other side of the river to service the main part of the city. They can just hop on right over here, and they're right in. See what route they decide to come back. Given the area of the city they're in, they might actually go back the traditional way instead of the new way. The density of the city is building pretty nicely, I gotta say. Looks like our transit is still working pretty well. Maybe they do both. I haven't really looked at that. I was certain it was collecting mail when we started the ride-along, but then it was delivering mail. And now it's collecting mail again, so I guess they do both. I guess they can be on their way back and they get dispatch notifications saying, hey, go pick some stuff up over here. Collecting and distributing, that's going to lead to mix-ups. I know, I was thinking the same thing. That's probably why they give you the option of building a really huge mail sorting distribution center, which we do not have yet.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio Classical. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned.
Okay, now it seems to be
sitting
dead
in
set on
front of a
return.
sheet of
And yeah, I think we'll probably end up going back the traditional way.
It was silent.
No, it looks like it's heading into the... Oh, it's delivering again.
Listening at full volume. Our souls are transported.
We might never end up getting back to the post office at this rate. I would fail that driver on a test for blocking a lane like that. Maybe I'm harsh, maybe I expect don't make the turn unless able to complete it to be followed.
In the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched,
To be
and traffic
fair,
flow should return to normal.
I have
but if
not
you're planning a
necessarily
quick trip
made
out, you might
that
want to
an
wait
easy
a little while
task.
until everything clears up.
As a city designer.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Okay, we are heading back
to
to
our
Faster Way
main
now.
feature story.
One
The
of
commercial
faster
district
ways.
is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a
Now
fancy
he's been sent
local
delivering
Jarver
again.
latte. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business. And
Man, I would hate
good
to
for the
have this
community.
job.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
I know a heap of driving is local culture, people who don't indicate because everyone thinks the road is theirs. Yeah. I saw a conversation about that regarding California drivers recently. I don't know that I would be able to drive there. Using my turn signal is an ingrained habit with a capital H. Just not living in California? Yeah, that's what I was getting at. this red line. 42 passengers waiting. And it looks like we've got 5 buses on this thing. Let's make it 7. And they think getting cut off is a huge offense. Most of the time it's people merging and driving naturally. I got some people doing 60 kph and 100 kph. Who I was behind quite closely, waiting for passing lanes or areas so I could get by them, and they brake checked me. Worth noting that's slow enough to be considered breaking the law here. Yeah, people get weird about driving. Perhaps an unpopular opinion, but I really desperately want somebody competent to take up the mantle of the king of self-driving cars, so that we can actually have good ones. See how our production is looking now. Still got a small surplus of wood forestry. We still have no metals processing. That's weird. Of course, I haven't had a chance to actually build out any of that new stuff here. So let's maybe... Changed my mind. It's not better. That's more like it. Okay. Bulldoze the lot. I'm just going to build a new lot. That was the whole point of doing all this highway work. I was just waiting till my money got a little bit better, because I spent most of it on highway upgrades. But now that that's done, I can go in and I can build a new industrial area with not one, but 2 highway connections. They will be living the dream. South of here. We're going to focus up around here and around here. I think that's the only way to go about this. There's some kind of river or other body of water down there, and I'm too close to it. also got some upgrades to do to the actual highways that I've just built. Specifically, I would like them to carry power. I say them. Well, these ones too. That helps out. They do need their water and sewage. Wait, but they are connected. What's going on? We are on the edge. Okay. We need more sewage treatment. Luckily, I have available the wastewater treatment plant, which I'm nowhere near being able to afford. Okay. So, plan B, we will do another sewage outlet. Where is the original sewage outlet? I guess that's right over here. Over into the service area for those services. Now let's have a look. Ah, yes. Now that we are building new industries, new industrial facilities and warehouses and factories and whatnots, they're starting to make use of the new local produce. Wow, Ultra, you are a little addicted, aren't you? Oh, actually, you know, having the new industrial area over here will be perfect in another way as well. So we have this beach area up here, which eventually will be absolutely perfect for a cargo
driving
harbor.
Advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticated.
Interesting, this one is so cheap.
To the more challenging sphere of the classical genre.
And this
Let
one
us
is so
move
expensive.
Now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite,
and it looks like we do have a break coming up in just a couple of minutes,
prevaricate
folks.
against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form,
Starting to be
and
able
all
to
my
see again.
expertise
Oh, it's
derives
this
merely
little
from a
lake.
life
Okay.
devoted to the
Let's just get rid of that
gentle
then.
arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some
Okay, let's see.
modest
I don't love the way these are coming
Industry
together
in the
here.
region is
This
on the
is
rise,
ugly.
and when business
We don't
is
like
doing
that.
well, that floats our boat.
There's no
So
sinking
I
this
think what
boat,
we're going to have
Glenda.
to do is upgrade this
We're
highway segment
live,
over here.
and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Perfect.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Should work. Oh, I actually have that bumped out to 3 lanes as well, so why not just finish the job? There we go. Okay, looks like it's time for me to start that break. This will be the last break of the evening, by the way, folks. So if you need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack or anything, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a bit. I'll be back shortly. There you are. What? But, it dumped it right and literally next to me. Was a bit preoccupied. Oh! Oh my god, how strong are these Dilophosaurus? Wow!
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Well, what's your name?
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
It's so weird. Well, that's impressive, though. I like that. Whoops. Greenie would be proud. Wow.
That's
Damn you.
Did Serana just raise my corpse? Rude. What the heck is this thing? What? That was unexpected. Artillery providing cover? I'm okay if they just want to stay there. That lets me regain a bit of magic. I hate you guys.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god. I guess this way it is. Now, where's this other guy? Oh! Oh god, what did I do? I don't think that was what I had in mind.
The Empire could strike back at any time. Make sure you do a round of target practice before you leave.
He said the thing. What the hell was that? Okay, I'm back. Extend our industrial area here some. Thank you, Winters. We've actually managed to exhaust all of our industrial demand. That's pretty impressive. Oh, guess we need to increase Rosewood Peak as well. Traffic's getting a little heavy here. Let's see how we do if we get rid of this intersection, or not the intersection, the traffic lights. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, the worst that could happen is businesses down here start trying to use this as their highway go-to. That's what happens. Interesting. Okay. That doesn't seem to have helped. Okay, we might have to then downgrade the type of road a little. The lower speed limit is a fair trade for double the left turning lanes. Honorable Hammer, how's it going? What's going on? And now that we've got double the turning lanes, I'm gonna put this back on because through traffic is starting to have some difficulties. After my break and pretty accomplished after the last few days. I hope you're doing well. It's hard to have a bad day when you're playing some City Skylines 2. And tomorrow, in case there are people who weren't around earlier when I was talking about this, I do have Fallout London, and I have a fresh, clean install of Fallout 4 that is A-okay for me to permanently alter
this
by installing London.
Second Moon Radio.
So we'll be playing Fallout London tomorrow.
Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible
Yeah, this seems to be working pretty well now.
Sit listening at full volume, and our souls are transported.
Did I say it seemed to be working pretty well?
But let us not
I may
tarry.
have been lying through my
On
teeth about
to
that.
the next episode.
And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
See if that makes an impact. Traffic working well is often a fleeting moment, that's true. I do have another potential solution in mind. Not 100% sure about it yet, though. Might be worth taking a look at. What I'm thinking is, let's see. Get the idea of where I'm going with this from what I've already done so far. Kind of a direct bypass to take the pressure off here. Eliminate the need for this intersection entirely, or at least, you know, for all that traffic to go that way. I can just go straight here. Don't you just love when your suspicions become reality? I just saw a video confirming that Temu is a bad app. I can't say I'm surprised. Lack of labor. Well, I don't know what to do about the lack of labor thing. 19. Okay, interesting. Not nearly enough uneducated people. Is this a trend? Yes, it is. They've got all the educated people they can handle. They need more people that aren't smart, or at least aren't educated. Smart is fine. Educated, not so much. Let's maybe... Where can I easily fit in a few more buildings? Holy crap, that is a very popular bus stop. I think maybe we should add a corresponding stop on the other side now. Wow, this is such a popular area. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. What else is a bad app? Terrible pun, huh? I guess I can probably handle doing that. Just give me half a moment. All right, folks. We've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke, so hold on to your butts. Why do dragons sleep during the day? So they can fight knights. There you go. Sounds logical, yes indeed. I'm starting to think we might be outgrowing our bus service. It might be time to contemplate adding in a trolley system or something. Man, our money is going up pretty quickly, too. Starting to reduce our demand for low-educated workers? Probably not. Grain demand is going up. We're not producing a surplus anymore.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
Look at this friggin' bus stop. What the hell? 181 passengers, 190 passengers waiting, and this bus just arriving. It can take 40. It's going above and beyond. It's taking 42. everything has got to be upgraded. The anxiety I would have as a bus driver, just keep driving, that's someone else's problem. You're not wrong. Like Sheffield Street here is going to have to upgrade, so I apologize in advance to all of these buildings. Oh, maybe yes. Sadly, it does have to upgrade, but only to an extent. How much money do I have? Almost $1 million. We can get away with it. What do you mean overlapping items? Oh. I think we have to lose our fancy. Dang it. Yeah, okay. But that gives us a nice tram loop. Okay. We are on, yeah, opposite side. It's good. Okay. About good. Start in this direction. God, look at that. Holy crap.
This is Second Moon Radio Classic. Unlike most modern music, classic has always been paired with someone sitting in front of a sheet, using only their imagination. Silent masterpiece. Now here we sit, listening at full volume. Our souls are but let us return on to the list.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end
I think
stores,
this is really
bringing
going to
the
help
latest
a
in
lot.
luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva cocktail. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business. And
Oh, it's
good for
really
the
moving
community.
people around pretty quickly. This is really good. I love the trams in this game. They were pretty okay in City Skylines 1, but the fact that you can put them on any type of road now,
Road maintenance services
or
have
off
already
the road if you want to, they're so much more flexible and
planning a
useful.
quick trip out. You might want to wait until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Well, expect delays and drive safe.
Yeah, I didn't use them very much in the original City Skylines because they were so limited in how you could use them. You basically had to have them on, the two-lane bi-directional roads, similar to what we've got here, 2 lanes in each direction, and they couldn't really work on anything else. But they've become basically my go-to solution now once you reach a certain amount of income in City Skylines 2. They're just so useful. Keep it moving, guys. Come on. Look at that. Oh, they move people so efficiently. never seen a tram do this before. That's hilarious. Now it's going the other way. Oh my god. These poor people. Imagine being the guy that's sitting on the tram who's going to the next stop, only now the train's been diverted to the back to the rail yard, and it's going the other direction, so you have to sit there and wait for it to complete the entire circuit again. It's at all possible to go full public transport, save for emergency vehicles and utility vehicles. I can't imagine how, but I can imagine that you probably... What? I think it got confused. Oh, you know what? I think my introduction of the tram system just boosted land values. And I think now a lot of lots are having trouble paying their bills. But that, I think, is a problem for next time. Let's get our city saved. We didn't actually expand the physical footprint of the city very much, but I'm very, very happy with the expansions in capabilities that we did. So that was a really fun one. I think it is about time for me to wrap up tonight, though. It is getting on towards 2:30 in the morning. So let's see here. Let's see who we have live this evening. Looks like Noble Knight Nocturne is playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Hodon Kane is playing Warframe. Greeny is back and playing Control with his new PC, so everything looks really fantastic and gorgeous and ray traced and really, really awesome. Looks like Stack's House is playing Hunt Showdown. Rhubarb is doing an art stream. Then it looks like we've got a bit of a gap. Lunity is on. She's playing Kingdom Hearts. First playthrough ever. She's going through the very first game right now. Rose Happa is on, playing Fields of Mystria. And that's about it for this evening. So if there's a particular game or streamer that you would like to go and visit, just let me know in chat, and I will take that into account when I figure out where we're going next. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I could not do this without you guys. Really means a lot that out of all of the amazing people that are out there on Twitch, you decided for whatever reason that I was a good place to hang out and relax with. So I really appreciate that. And I will be back tomorrow night. I will be doing some Fallout London, which I'm really looking forward to. I've been watching Ultrasaurus play that, and it looks freaking phenomenal. It looks so, so good. So I'm really looking forward to diving into it and seeing what's going on there. Let's see. Nobody has come forward with a particular preference. I'm a little bit torn on where I'd like to go this evening. I kind of want to go visit Lunity because she's having such a great time with her very first ever Kingdom Hearts stream. She's enjoying it a lot more than I did. I have to admit that. I do really enjoy Kingdom Hearts. I just found it extremely frustrating to try and stream it back when I tried to stream it. So it's really fun to watch her really enjoy it. On the other hand, I also really want to go visit Greeny. His Control playthrough seems to be going really well, and he's really, really loving the new system and the capabilities he's got. I'm cool with anything, as I'll have to be AFK for a while. Why don't we go with Greeny for tonight? I think we'll be able to possibly go visit Lunity tomorrow night anyway. Was a nice lurk as always. Thank you so much, Jarek. I appreciate you being here. I'm going to load up Greeny's channel. We'll see how he's doing this evening. All right, guys. Looks like he is still actively streaming, so here's his link. Not that you guys need it, of course, but just in case we have others who are new to the channel who might not already know who Greeny is. He's a longtime friend of the channel and one of my mods here in the stream. He is a phenomenal streamer himself and really good vibes over there. So we're going to go hang out with him and see how he's doing with Control, which is one of his favorite games of all time. Now, as for the raid call, here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you've got emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greeny's channel, see what's going on with him, see how Control is going, and I will be back here tomorrow for some Fallout London. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I could not do this without you, so thank you, thank you, thank you again. Bye for now. Oh my god, am I going to do it? I think I'm gonna do it, guys. No! Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Just some routine, controlled demolition, nothing to be concerned with. Like the fact that some armed man just took away my cell phone.
Best idea of that all day.
Oops. Well, I guess I didn't really need that helicopter specifically. Let's go for it. Oh. I've always kind of just thought that maybe it's another term for fast travel. Oh my god. Okay. It is another word for fast travel, but with altitude. Got it. Trying to deprive me of my... Oh! Oh, damn it, Serana. My god.
A guard uniform should do nicely, but you'll need to draw him out and isolate him.
Or we could just do this one. Oh. Oh boy.